get down, when I get up, 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 when I get down, when I get down, when you're around, it's already alright, like a radio. I'm tuning into you, I'm tuning into you. You're turning me on, you're turning me on. You make me feel like I could dance all night, already all night, like a live wire. I'm always louder with you, I'm always louder with you. Keep turning me up, keep turning me up. When you're around, it's already alright, like a radio. I'm tuning into you, I'm tuning into you. You're turning me on, you're turning me on. You make me feel like I could dance all night, already all night, like a live wire. I'm always louder with you, I'm always louder with you. Keep turning me up, keep turning me up. When you're around, it's already alright, like a radio. I'm tuning into you, I'm tuning into you. You're turning me on, you're turning me. I wake up exhausted, even in the morning, like I'm made out of decaf. I'm barely running. Oh, and I hate parties, it's just too many bodies. I don't like small talk, I'm always leaving early. Then I met you and my eyes changed, and now you're in my eye range. I'm gunning for you, you changed my heart in a big way. Now every day's a celebration, and I wanna say, when you're around, it's already alright, like a radio. I'm tuning into you, I'm tuning into you. You're turning me on, you're turning me on. And I'm my own person, not like I need protection. It's just that I wanna change and go in your direction. God, you're a laser beam, you're on my teen dreams. And if I knew you in school, you'd be too cool for me. Then I met you and my eyes changed, and now you're in my eye range. I'm gunning for you, you changed my heart in a big way. Now every day's a celebration, and I wanna say, when you're around, it's already alright, like a radio. I'm tuning into you, I'm tuning into you. You're turning me on, you're turning me on. You made me feel like I could dance all night, already all night, like a live wire. I'm always louder with you, I'm always louder with you. Keep turning me up, keep turning me up, 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 up. When I get down, when I get down, when I get up, 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 up. When I get down, when I get down, when you're around, it's already alright, like a radio. I'm tuning into you, I'm tuning into you. You're turning me on, you're turning me on. You made me feel like I could dance all night, already all night, like a live wire. I'm always louder with you, I'm always louder with you. Keep turning me up, keep turning me up. When you're around, it's already alright, like a radio. I'm tuning into you, I'm tuning into you. You're turning me on, you're turning me on. You made me feel like I could dance all night, already all night, like a live wire. I'm always louder with you, I'm always louder with you. Keep turning me up, keep turning me up. When you're around, it's already alright, like a radio. I'm tuning into you, I'm tuning into you. You're turning me on, you're turning me.
Howdy, 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 and meowdy. Happy Monday, Catfish. Though it is a Monday, and that is a crime, but happy Monday. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Monday, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I'm having a pretty good start to mine. Boy, was Saturday a ton of fun. I knew it was gonna be fun just because we had the girls along to make it more fun, but boy, was Peak a blast. And we actually almost made it to the top. We were so close, but it was still fun regardless. We had an absolute blast. And that's not the last time I'm gonna be doing things with the girls. No, don't know when just yet, but definitely planning more things. More Peak, probably. Yap Yap was discussed. Yap Yap looks like a fun game. So I would be absolutely down to play that. And who knows, there's tons of games out there. Friend Slop, as it's called. But, yeah, we'll get there when we get there and it'll be fun. Anywho, today we are finally finishing the last 2 patches of Post-Endwalker. 2 patches, 10 quests, a dungeon, and a trial. That's all there is. And then we will finally be on Dawn Trail. And I am so excited for the beach episode expansion. Yeah, I've heard it's not as good as like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, but that it is still fun. And fun is all that matters to me. I'm sure I'll enjoy it, because I've never played it. Literally never played it, and it's been out for a couple years now. So we are going in blind. The only thing I know about it is that the raids are more or less like a wrestling match of sorts, and that they have really good music, which I'm excited for. It will be an absolute blast to finish Dawn Trail and then to stream the raids and have an amazing time with that. Especially because the most recent raid series came out recently, I think. Let me look this up just to be sure, because if it's not going to take us more than maybe 2 months total to finish Dawn Trail. It took us, what, like 6 streams to do Endwalker? I think the same amount to do Shadowbringers. Probably the same for Stormblood. I'm gonna look that up real quick, just so I can get an estimation on how long it might take. And howdy Tetsaru, welcome. Hope you're having a great Monday, despite it being a Monday. Yes, I could just peep my VOD's channel and see how many streams each it took me to do the expansions. Playlist. Man, I have had 52 Final Fantasy XIV streams so far. That's insane. That's literally 1 stream a week every week for a year. So let's see, Heaven's Word was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streams. Stormblood was 6 streams. Shadowbringers was 6 streams. Endwalker was 6 streams. Okay, so it'll probably take 6 streams to do Dawn Trail as well. 6 streams, 6 weeks. That's a good estimate. At the pace we usually do for... let's see. 7.4 was the newest raid series, and that came out December 16th. Yeah, December 16th. So we start Dawn Trail not today, but next Monday, the 2nd. So it'll probably be done by that's 1, 2, 3, 5. April 6th would potentially be the last main story stream, which means the 13th of April we can estimate as when we can start post-Dawn Trail in the raids, and I'm excited. That's actually really not too far away. Yes, well, I'm gonna get the game up so we can get right on into the goodness. I know it is going to be nothing but fun today, and emotions probably, but mostly fun. But yes, this is going to be a fun week because we're doing the rest of Post-Endwalker today. Wednesday, we finally start Metal Gear Solid 3. Friday, we're finishing up Halo 1 co-op. Then Sunday's more Terraria. But I'm very excited to start Metal Gear Solid 3. Very good game. Easily one of my favorites. Been quite a while since I last played it. I'm excited to get into it. And then in August, when they release the Master Collection 2, I will pick that up, and then we will do Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker, which I'm excited for. Because I still can't believe they are finally bringing both of those games out of PlayStation 3 Gay Baby Jail. Finally. After who knows how many years. Okay, getting the game up. And between last week and today, I did work on a new outfit for my girl, so she looks better, I would say, cuter. I had fun putting this together, and I've been grinding PvP to get a weapon. I don't have that quite yet, but I'll have it this week. So by the time we start Dawn Trail next week, I will have the weapon I've been desiring. Option, system config. Decided to not do fully windowed like it should have. There we go. And next Monday, when we do start the new expansion, as we do with every expansion, first thing we will do is watch the trailer. Which actually, I think we'll also do that today. We'll watch the trailer today, and then we'll watch it again next Monday before we start the expansion. Because the last 3 quests we'll be doing today are the setup for the new expansion, which I'm excited for. Because generally the last 1 to 2 patches you do are the setup for the new expansion to get things rolling. And I am excited. Yes, game is up. Game capture. God, look how cute my girl is. Like, I can't believe this jacket is just a PvP item you can get with currency. It looks so good, especially with the skirts, the little boots and socks. Oh, Reverend Gordani, I was watching cutscenes last night. Cause it is fun to just rewatch old cutscenes and see how things look with your, like, new outfits and stuff. So that's what this little thing is for, the unending journey. It lets you watch any cutscene from any quest you have already done. So I could do everything up through Post-Endwalker. Chronicles of a New Era, all of this that I've done. Which I haven't done Eden. I have done Omega. I did Omega over the weekend. That one was fun. I will probably stream Eden and Pandemonium at some point. Maybe if I start getting a little tired of Terraria, I can devote Sundays to raiding and just do Sunday raid streams. Because that would be fun. You got like the Allied quests. I haven't done any of these. And I was meaning to do the Ananta quest for the false nails, but I learned you could get false nails from doing PvP, so I was like, I'll take that instead. But yes, let us return to Radzat-Han so we can begin the story. And I will never not love the music here. It is so good. Ah, Pennifer, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Yashola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chamber. Ba-bum-ba-dum. A lot of these should be voiced cutscenes, so I don't have to yap as much. Not that I mind yapping. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own Grey Ones. Ryunji has sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperids are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there will be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromish should so test the seal even when not at full strength, 'tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye. We must needs vanquish it, to which we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent lights to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. Yippee! The theory was simple. You harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, Aether Transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct Aether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim step in which the Alligans built to redirect Aether was also a source of inspiration. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Panifer. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will, the principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. I'll take a friend along. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray, see to your own preparations and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Your stroller will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Doreen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Becklug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. You don't want me to go say hi to Runar for you? I would have gladly done so. He's a friend, a big fluffy friend. I would have easily gone out of my way to go say hi. Right, it's down. I'm trying to remember, like, is it up? Is it down? Smudge. You know, I should probably pick that up just so I can do sightseeing log stuff eventually. Is that you, Pennifer? What brings you back across the rift? Things and stuff. Stuff and things. Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white, Pennifer, is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. Yay! While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Irene. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Yay, we get to see Irene again. I haven't seen her in ages.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as... Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not
Oh
a
boy.
likely void scent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Oh boy.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving, that's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. Yeah, I saved the 1st, I can save the 13th, easy. Not quite easy, but doable. Let's head for Nabath Arang. Since Zero can't teleport to the 8th right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Becklug told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower per ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery, some feared still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. So let's go convince them. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Yeah, let's just talk things over. Jennifer and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuds was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest Raktika Greatwood. There, you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium, and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatha Ring. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully China will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Nope, I don't want to waste an Aetherite ticket because that's only 300 gil. That'd be an absolute waste. Good gods, if it isn't Pennifer. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not? We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmore. And you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace? Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me, I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Pennifer. We'll be right behind you. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that, but those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Thancred once told me that the people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the Beehive was built primarily to help Gilmorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time at a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life, need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Well, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm here. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Stairs. Wait, here's the stairs down. I'm getting confused. I haven't been here in ages. Like, it's easily been at least half a year since I had any reason to be here. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Yeah, 3 girls and a cat on an adventure. Also, I still need to think of a name for the little fluffy cat minion. But I do have a name for my big fluffy cat mount. That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Vothray tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund their reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help? If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Okay, let's see if I can make it back up to the top before the ad break starts. In 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I think we got this. Sprint. I would use Smudge, but I don't know if it'll make me put me too far away and make them stop following. But we can jog upstairs. And we made it. Probably not going to finish the cutscene before ad break, but we could pause in between. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier, I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Pennifer's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city, I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Bothry. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. And ad break starting, so BRB in a few minutes. Bop.
Like I'm putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the
Welcome back from ads. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's get a sippy of drink. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Thank you for the head pat. Woohoo. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin-eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right. And because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, as he can make the sin-eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Had a half-void sense like me managed to escape the flood of darkness? For all these years, I've never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Well, I don't quite need this, but I'm sure this will make good glamour. Oh, that is actually a really pretty ring. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed and the Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Yay, we get to see Runar again! Yay, haven't seen him in ages. Like, not since before we started Endwalker, honestly. And it's time for one of my favorite zone songs. Do you know Elahi? Or at least not here. And if I remember to, I will show the very funny video of Soken singing and playing to Lahi at one of the fan fests. Because it is so funny. Hennifer, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. God, this jacket still looks so good. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness? I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts, that we are still. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is the peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right. Let us begin with the customary greeting. Hennifer, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. Oh good, I don't have a prompt to give. Aline Tuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Aline Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held a deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed. We are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room, he will be glad to assist you. So this big fluffy kitty cat, I have decided is named Lady Eclair. Lady or Claire for short. She is big, she is fluffy, and she is feisty. Kind of like me, except I'm not that big. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. Haha. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this day. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Pennifer. I hope we get more mounts like this, because this cat is so cute. Also, I did unlock more Aether Current stuff, so now we have Garlemald, Ultimo Thule, and Thavnir unlocked, and I just need to do the three quests in Labyrinthos, the 4 on the moon, and the 4 in the old time. But we otherwise have... Well, I still need to do this, but honestly, I'm not in any hurry to do the Sea of Clouds. I literally have no reason to go there. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before, just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your 2 worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Voidsent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Pennifer, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Rakitika? Excellent, then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beck Lug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabath Arang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Almarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. And as long as it doesn't teleport me automatically, it doesn't. Yippee! So we're going to listen to the zone music here for a little, because it is so good. Do you know Lahi? I will play Lahi. bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da. Yeah, this music is just so good. Is that a player? No, that's just a lantern. I was like, what is this floating thing? Spin! Rotate cat. We rotate the cat. And do a little spin. What quest are we on? Like, what, 4 already? Maybe? I need to get up my guide to quests. Well, fuck. I just got spoiled on an unannounced character for the Super Mario Galaxy movie, god damn it. Well... is that... That's not Google. Just Google, where's my... Okay, Post-Endwalker... 6.5... Okay, so we're on 3 of 7. Still making really good speed, or progress. Zipping along. Your timing couldn't be better, Pennifer. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabath Arang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Pennifer, it really is you. Lou? Oh, Gengen. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place light transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people in Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabath Arang. Yippee! Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait. Magnus, yippee! You're heading to Nabath Arang and didn't think to call on us? While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabath Arang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Yay, we have all the homies helping us. Let's go. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Ring ring, hello?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Hello, new phone, who this?
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Exactly.
If this power were mine to wield.
What are you doing, Zero?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
You're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace, and it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Backlug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Grabs that. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go ahead on to the ocular. Also, I love smudge. Just the idea of leaving paint everywhere like a messy gremlin. Just leaving paint everywhere as we speed along. Like, just the thought of somebody having to clean up after me because I can't be bothered to clean up myself. I'm just leaving paint everywhere. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Just because it'll be less expensive. Let's take the teleport back to, the Earth. Well, Earth, but not Earth. Now, instead of spending 1,000-something gil, it's only gonna cost 908. Which is only a slight improvement, honestly. Pennifer, thank heavens you return. The Loperids report that the brains are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Well, looks like everything is kind of screwed, but we've got this. That's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Rain's help. While Rain helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Aww. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. God, I hope in a future expansion we get to go back to the First and have the most adorable reunion between Yashola and Runa. That would be amazing. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning Bran. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Oh god, I should have done the moon quest so we could get flying there. Well, at least after this, I won't... Oh god, that's expensive. How expensive is it to go to Garlemald? Also expensive. We're getting enough money from the quest to cover, and we're gonna do like a dungeon and trial soonish. So, it's fine. It's fine. We're at least making back what we're spending on travel. Also, that they made it so you could mount up while you're moving is literally the best change ever. Because it used to be you had to be standing still to mount up. But now you can do it on the move. In PvP and in just the world in general. It's so good. Yeah. Now you don't have to just be sitting there waiting the few seconds to mount up. You could just be on the move. And I don't know when they made the change, but I'm glad they did. Because I don't even think World of Warcraft has being able to mount up on the move. Honestly, this game is... There's so much more than WoW ever could. It's so nice. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the edge at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Breach and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Okay, so not this one, but the... Or maybe it is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4... I'll have to see what the quest name is we're on. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater. Would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Or in other words, be gone, thought.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Yippee!
It works.
It works!
Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Yeah! Laser of light, let's go!
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence is trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Hell yeah, I'm ready.
Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, We seek the same destination. And yet... There is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Ooh, dungeon time. Oh, why did that bring up, God, I need to figure out how to turn off, screen clipping from print screen and just have that as a screenshot button. Look, we look so... I'm not gonna say we look intimidating, because we absolutely do not look intimidating. We're a dweeby little lizard girl wearing a cropped green jacket, a purple skirt, and carrying a giant paintbrush. We're the opposite of intimidating. You know, I might do this with the NPCs, just because... I'll do this with NPCs, just because it'll take a little longer to do, but... it'll be fun. And away we go. And since we're going at our own pace and not the pace of other players, when we get to an ad break, I can pause a little and just not do much. Oh, this place looks cool. Well, we've seen these uglies before in the game. Mike Wazowski! Oh my god, I didn't know they put Mike Wazowski in Endwalker. Mike Wazowski cameo. Hammer. Hammer. Hammer.
Out of my way!
Okay. Grab that. Hammer. I think we could take care of these chumps before the ad break. And then that'll mean we do the first boss after the ads. Hammer. Okay, let's go. Hammer. Hammer.
No mercy!
I will end this farce.
I love doing max level content, or current max level content, because I could do my full rotation. And it feels so good. Okay, ads start soon, so we're gonna stop the fighting for now and go to BRB.
Putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay, friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you like a frog? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight a frog? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight a frog? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
Okay, ad is ending shortly. We could fight Mike Wazowski round 2. Hammer. Hammer.
I will end this farce.
Ooh, first boss. You call that an elf?
Out of my way! of my way.
That's far enough.
Healing please, Cat Mom, thank you. I kinda don't want to perish.
That's far enough. I will not hold back.
No mercy.
Okay, I had Doom, I don't have Doom, thank goodness. That hurt a lot. Ooh, Glamour! Everything's Glamour, because there's no level or job restriction on anything. So I could have like a level 1 class and still Glamour with like max level gear if I really wanted. Which is amazing! What once was... Oop, grab at that.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Oh, we're in the past. Gotta get back. Back to the past, Samurai Jack.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is except
Goblins?
avarice.
Goblin D's nuts. Frickin' got him.
Out of my way.
End this farce.
Hammer. Hammer. Hammer.
Out of my way.
I will not hold back.
Out of my way.
End this farce. I will end this farce.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Hammer. Hammer.
For king and country. Will not fall here. Will not fall here.
Oh, good, the behemoth's dead, because that could have been a problem.
For king and country.
That's far enough.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
What in the hell is this? Fuck, kind of fucked up like an antlion.
No mercy.
Got you!
Ow.
I will end this farce.
That hurt. A lot. So this fight seems like it's easier with players. Hammer. Get your cheeks clapped, sucker.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
This will hurt. That's far enough.
Hammer.
I think not.
I will end this farce.
Will not fall here. I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Howdy, howdy, Equi. Welcome, welcome.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Out of my way.
Lizard.
Lizard. I am indeed a lizard.
Out of my way!
I will end this farce. That's far enough. I will end this farce.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life. So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Got you!
Ether to fortify my blade.
Ow. That hurt.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade. Light or dark, it matters not!
I will end this farce.
Such savagery ill suits you. Let's see how you fare now.
Out of my way!
Hammer.
Out of my way!
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend. Let's see how you fare now. Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Yippee! We beat him. But boy, was that a spicy fight. What's in the box?
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. a paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Well, that's a plot twist, but I kind of expected that. I kind of really did expect that the original Golbez was dead, and the Golbez we're fighting is back to this Durante dude.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Yeah? Of course we're going after him.
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Hell yeah, I am.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Go, Estinian, go! And Cat Mom, let's fuck shit up. Let's cause problems and break things.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
What the fuck? We killed them all? Why are these dickheads back?
The Archfiends live?
Bullshit. I call bullshit. They can't live. We killed them.
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
I will absolutely do such thing, fucker. You want to stop me? Then stop me. Stronger men than you have tried to stop me in the past, and they have failed.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Blue Skidoo, you can too. Jumping straight into a gaping void is never a good idea, but we're doing it anyway.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
Oh, this is sick. This is badass.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight. So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Let's go, Zero. Oh, it is very dark in here. I should have figured as much. What is this darkness? Cold and all-consuming. Where am I? I must return to my world, to my home where my kin await. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Absolutely not. Be gone? No. You want me gone? Put me down yourself, coward. Oh, this music is so good. Immediately, it is so good. The Abyssal Fracture now accessible. Oh, I'm excited. I'm gonna hop in queue now, because we've got an ad break soon, but... the queue is probably going to take a while, so... we can sit. And wait. Oh, I love this. This is so cute. Oh, I need to get a picture of that wink. That wink is so good. And then we could do a picture from behind of the wink part. The final fight. I am excited.
Putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog.
Sorry about that. Let's see. Are any FFC mates online? Yes. Not that I think I can maybe recruit any, but we'll just chill. Everyone's off doing their own thing, so we're gonna chill in queue and vibe. Straight up vibing. I do love this music though, it's so good. And to think, this is only quest 5 of 10. But the rest of the quests aren't going to take nearly as long, because this one's both a dungeon and a trial. Also, I should look at this gear I just got from dungeons. Like, those pants aren't bad. Oh, those gloves are pretty good. I could potentially make an outfit out of those gloves. And pants? What else did I get? A crown? Bracelets and a circlet. Oh, I do like that circlet. God, I can't believe 5 quests after this and we're done. 5 quests and we're done with Post-Endwalker. We're done with everything in 5 quests. This trial and 5 quests and we're done. And then we finally begin the beach episode after who knows how long. Also, alongside the video I want to show, I do want to, at the end of stream, show the very first screenshot I ever took of this character. The first ever screenshot I took. The first outfit I ever wore. Way back. I think I started this character October of 2024. That was a month into me being a VTuber, and I was like, you know, I like Final Fantasy XIV. I want to stream it, so I'll stream it again. Or not again, but I will stream it, and then I made this character. And boy, it's going to be wild looking at the old, original appearance of this character of Pennifer and seeing how she compares to how she is now. The Brat at the beginning of it all, 52 streams ago versus the Brat now. Ready to face down another god, another threat to everything. And then she is going to have a very long, much-needed vacation. She is done fighting monsters, fighting bosses and threats to the world. She's going on vacation after this. I even have a... well, I can't really glamour here... Or, wait, I can? Huh? But yeah, I might revamp this and make it my beach outfit for the... Just like do up the colors a bit differently, because I still really love this outfit. Like the sandals, the swim shorts, like the sporty surfer shorts, the top. This is such a good outfit. I just need to do the colors up a bit differently. We've still got our pajamas. Yeah, this right here, this was the first outfit, the first major non-pajama outfit we ever made. And we ran with this for a while. Then we got this from a seasonal event, and we used that for a bit. Then we put this together, used that for a bit. Then I got that from, the end of Heavensward, I think, going into Stormblood. I think this was the outfit you got from finishing the final post-Heavensward quest. The boots, the top, and then I got this in PvP using this from a seasonal event. Then I got this from another seasonal event that we used for a bit, and then I got this off the online store, and I made 2 versions of this while we were in Stormblood. Then seasonal event outfit I just recolored. Then we got this immediately after finishing Shadowbringers. We bought the Neo Ishgardian maiming set to use it with the Reaper, and it still looks so good. Then we got this from, well, that from the market board. The rest of this is like seasonal stuff. Then we made this using seasonal gear and this nice hat. And then I did up another pajamas. We got this from last year's summer event. Then I got this from finishing... I think this was from finishing Endwalker. Then this we got earlier this month. This was this year's Valention's event outfit. Then I made this up using this also using this, but I bought this hat and this the emissary outfit because it's really good. And then this, the most recent outfit I have made. So we went from this very first outfit to this. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely need to repair my gear after this, because it is like halfway broken. And I unfortunately do not have a high enough level crafter to self-repair, nor the stuff I would need for that, but that is perfectly fine with me. Because we can pay a trip to a repair person immediately after this. And God, I'm trying to remember what the first job I played as was. Right, we started off as an Arcanist / Summoner. Then we picked up Dark Knight at 30, Samurai at 50, but we mainly focused on Dark Knight. Then we picked up Reaper at 80. Nope, 70, because right, it's a 70 job. We picked that up at 70 and played that through Endwalker, and then we're now on Pictomancer. So we have so many other things we can work on leveling eventually. Because it would be fun to just spend time after we beat all of Dawntrail and catch up to the story and the raids to just level all the other jobs and have everything. Because I do want to try Viper. Viper sounds really fun. And I really do need to also do like the they're not beast tribes anymore, they're allied something or others. But yeah, well, there's the societies now. So they used to be beast tribe, now they're societies, and there's so many of them that give so many good mounts and emotes and stuff that I want to do. I want to grind them all. But yeah, once we get caught up in the story and we do the raids, we will still keep doing Final Fantasy streams. We could just do side content like Eureka. We could do the Allied Tribes, or these societies now. We could do so many things because there's so much to do. Because it would be fun to do Eden, Pandemonium, and then the Arcadian on stream. Like, once we finished all of Dawn Trial and we get caught up to the story, first thing we're doing is Arcadian. We are diving into that and enjoying all of it. Then we will do Eden, and then we will do Pandemonium, because those are also real good. And then we'll do the Alliance raids, especially the Shadowbringers one, because the Shadowbringers Alliance raid is near Automata, and I'm excited. And then we'll work on societies, because that's like, you can only... I think it's daily, so you'd go and you do your... I'm pretty sure it's daily. It's like you go in every day and you do your daily missions, and then that's it. But it might be weeklies, actually. I think it's actually weeklies. Which is a little slower, but it's not the worst. Yeah, going in first person, this guy is huge. Like, just running up to him, he's massive, Jesus. I mean, even in third person, he's still massive. And you know, once we get to Dawn Trail, the dungeon queues and trial queues should be better because it is current content. Not exactly current content, but it is the main current expansion, so... And once the new expansion eventually comes out in a year, 2 years, however long, we will be doing that day one. We're gonna suffer through the queues. We're going to be suffering through waiting an hour in queue to do the new expansion. And just experience that day one. Because I remember what Endwalker day one queues were like. It was miserable. Like, everybody was so excited. It's like, you would get in queue, and you'd be waiting there for literally 5 actual hours until you got in, and you had to pray that there was no server error that booted you out of the queue, because that happened sometimes. You'd get an error, 20002, and you would just get punted out of the queue, and then you'd have to quickly open the game again and get back in queue to not lose your spot. Like, the queue was so long, I could go out for lunch, I could go out to do groceries, I could run errands for a couple hours, I could come back and I'd still be in queue. I would have moved up in spot, but I'd still be in queue. I would not be in the game. And it was funny. Like, people would legit get in queue before they went to bed. They would wake up in the morning and they would still be in queue, but they'd be closer to starting. It was so bad that people were legit just doing anything else, running errands, sleeping before or while in queue, and coming back later on and still being in queue and closer to getting in. But it was worth it, because Endwalker is fan-freaking-tastic. And I imagine Dawn Trail queue was probably not as bad, but maybe next expansion's queue is going to be crazier. I will just need to prepare ahead of time to just actually be waiting in queue hours before I'm ready to stream. Just so that when I am ready to stream, I can be in-game immediately and not have to wait. Okay, we've been in queue for 20 minutes, average wait time is now up to 28 from 22. This is pain. But it will pop soon, and we can continue from this. So we're just gonna keep vibing. Let's go. Q finally popped. Let's just hope everybody is ready. Come on, final DPS. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. Hammer. Hammer. Okay, so I go too far. I get close. There's apparently no safe spot for me. Pain? Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, he's like a third left. That's fine. And at least it's a wall boss, so I don't have to worry about positioning. Let's get artsy. Hammer. 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 GG! That was fun, even though I died a bunch. Well, twice is not really a bunch, but still. GG! We kicked Zeromus's dumb butt. Dark Knight, you can have a commendation. Mwah. Hey, I got some commendations, let's go. Yippee! You love to see it. Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon!
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what went on up there while I was fighting. So why is he helping?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus' essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
like that of the rift. Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
She's a paladin now, let's go.
Hear my voice and return to me.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ajdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association what a mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Oh god, not this song.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Aww, she got rid of the water, froth, and foam. Lame.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Mercy?
Are we clear?
Mercy? I can't even be a brat here, she's just terrifying.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me.
Oh god, not this song.
Garlemald, Charlian,
It's like they want us to cry.
the first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure. You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Oh, I'm not Xenos. And I've given up being an edgelord. I'm an artist now.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again.
I'm just glad they played the version that didn't have lyrics, because I would have probably cried if they played the lyrics.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Oh right, we literally just accepted a quest and that was literally the start of the quest. Oh, welcome back everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound, and here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ajay is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh ho! Now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out in Tertium. Because I don't mind going on a little bit of a trip. At least... Oh, it's only gonna cost me 500. I could spare that.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
He's smiling. Everyone's smiling. We're happy.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You know, I should turn on my reverb for talking while we're here, because this place has reverb out the wazoo.
Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
So I think the reverb might be a little much.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here.
Yeah, this place has such an echo to it.
As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
That's the spirit.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Khan, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Yeah, you two, get some rest. You're so busy.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Honestly, same. It's time for our vacation.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
It's time to be done with all the doom and gloom and world-ending nonsense. Let's go on a vacation.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Somewhere warm. That's my plan.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
And you know, chat, I think in the spirit of us in-game finally going on a vacation, perhaps somewhere warm, I might cook up a outfit for my VTuber to reflect that. Something appropriately warm. Oh, that's a lot of gil, but... Okay, I'm getting plenty. I really do, though, need to do hunts. Like the Aromaborn, Heavenward, and Stormblood weekly hunts give me currency I can use to buy Aetheryte tickets. So that I could just travel to expensive places for free. And I can set it so it's like if it's gonna cost me more than, say, 600 to travel, it'll use a ticket. Which is a neat feature, that you can have it automatically use a ticket if it's going to cost you more than a certain amount. But yeah, I'll probably do weekly hunt stuff off stream, grind out some currency, get some Aetherite tickets, because what battle? I have 80 allied seals. I don't know how many a ticket costs. If it's 10, I could probably buy 8 already. I'm assuming it might be 100. I don't know. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded? An audience with Lord Fortuno? You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned and he's still inside of the Skull Arc. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you one objective scholar Montechain also attends. My incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Penniver has news that she would share with you. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first. A technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swallow the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola? On the subject of the Void and Cross-Rift travel both. It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Dankol not least of all. Now if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. And onwards we go to the last quest of 5.5. This and 3 more quests and we're done with Post-Endwalker. Yippee! With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidhana, what news with Thavner? They have returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razadhan to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlene for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Panifer? Of course. The Memoria Crystal. 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us in Megadusa. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Alright, the last bit of world hopping we need to do. And then we can rest on Aetheris and plan a vacation. That was an elbow pop. But yeah, after stream, I can start cooking on a potential new outfit, and honestly, it doesn't take me that long to get things set up. The artsy part of recoloring might take a little longer, but I could probably have it ready by Wednesday for Metal Gear. Welcome back, madam. Mistress Regan is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Gladly.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrand will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Oh god, it's the old man who really loves his drink. Aww.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Oh, poor Nabdeen.
The way you carry on, everyone is actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his
Yay!
You'll
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Aww.
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother
is little and
Oh
adorable.
my god. True.
Sisters, give me strength. 'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Oh. He's giving him water instead. Hee hee.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
A vacation, obviously.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Oh, he's gone. Of course he's gone. Never one to stay around for the boring, science talk.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Aw, tiny little roar. Was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call in Vitra before setting out, and before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Let's go! Right, teleports this way. Pennifer, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ajdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razat Han. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ajdaya my beautiful city, A glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Yashol and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease.
Lizard.
Lizard? Howdy, howdy, Kamui. Welcome, welcome. And with that, we are done with 6.5. Meaning we have 3 quests and we're completely done. I am catching up. I have the 3 quests of patch 6.55, and then next Monday I finally start Dawn Trail. And I am excited. So excited.
How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
We spent far too much time saving countless worlds. Now we're going on a vacation.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
It is soon time for the beach episode.
Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
Exactly. We've been to the first, we've been to space, the ends of the universe, we've been to the 13th. It's time to go to Spain. We're going to Spain and we're gonna have tacos.
Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural.
Music also by Tom Morello of Rage Against the Machine. Surprisingly. I still can't believe they got him, he contributed a song. And it is insanely good. And from what I know of the raids, I love that instead of fighting like big monsters and stuff, you're basically just going to a wrestling match, or a bunch of wrestling matches, and you're fighting people.
Back again already.
No monsters, just people. It's just a cage match. Yeah, you fight women, you fight men, you fight the Blowjob Brothers, and I still love that their nickname is the Blowjob Brothers.
Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Like, once we finish Dawn Trail, we get to the raids and we get to that fighting, be like, oh my god, it's the Blowjob Brothers, let's go! Oh my god, we're pogging, it's the Blowjob Brothers! Exactly, beam bros and blown hose. Panifer. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlene at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Yeah, I remember seeing a note about cosplaying at a I think it was FanFest cosplaying, and one of the rules on it said you cannot refer to the brothers as the Blowjob Brothers if you cosplay them. And it's funny as hell that the rule specifically states do not refer to them as the Blowjob Brothers. That they know people are doing that, so they have to expressly state, do not do that. Also, right, I need to start Island Sanctuary stuff. And just start farming out that slowly. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Panifer. I gather you received our message? Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha.
Erenville!
I still want to get Kryl. I just realized I was muted this whole time while I was wheezing on my inhaler.
Called you away from anything important.
God, I want Cryle's hair so much. It's so cute.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Oh, let's go.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Yeah, way to go, Aaronville. You lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different.
Oh my god, we're pogging.
Want to explore.
We're pogging.
Well, while you were exploring, your
We are pogging right now?
This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas
We
to
are
meet.
pogging? For real? We are pogging for realsies?
It's plain she's no
Oh my
ordinary
god,
woman.
she's so cute. She's adorable.
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
She's so cute. We are pogging for real.
Tulihuela.
This is a straight poggers moment.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Hell yeah, I'm down. Let's go. Vacation.
Given the magnitude of the request,
I'm down. Let's go.
you should explain why you're making it.
Nah, no explanation needed. I'm down. Let's go. We're going on a vacation. We're going to Spain.
Of course.
This is exactly where I wanted to go on vacation. We're going to Spain.
Great import will be held in Tural. The right of succession.
It'll be warm. It'll be nice. It'll be pretty. We're going on a vacation.
Descends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Aaronville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
True. I did that.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Yes, absolutely. 100%. No questions asked.
Wait, let's all just slow down.
Graha, no. I already said yes. We're going on a vacation. We're going to Spain.
Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
Hey, I said yes. I said yes 1,000 times.
I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Let's go to Spain. Let's go to Spain.
No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I mean, I said yes to Spain. What more do you need?
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just
Oh,
because
they're
you see it
friends?
doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
I'm glad I don't have an eye tracker set up, because I'm staring at her abs. And if I had an eye tracker set up, you would all see that.
There's no better way to get acquainted.
But I'm down. Let's go break stuff and hunt things. I want to paint all over some monsters. Okay, so we just have this and the next quest, and we are done. Yippee! The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures. What, do you not call what I did on the first and what I did in Endwalker a grand adventure? Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation. I am absolutely hastily accepting this invitation. I already said yes, we're going to Spain. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Aw, but I want to go to Spain now. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The Isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparation. Pray, go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Yeah, let's go, Crying Cat. We're gonna go fight some stuff. We're gonna cause problems. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. God, for my Dawn Trail thumbnail, I'm absolutely going to need to put Waklam out there, but just give her the crying cat face. Because that would be funny. That would be hilarious. she is the crying cat. Yeah, solo instance, let's go! Oop, I missed her text. So we have to take a ship? And I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that as you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Oh, 660. Oh, perfect. We get to go in max item level. Smug face on. Max item level, max damage. We're gonna cause problems! Yippee! Man, this music is so good.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even your Tural. Ooh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Honestly, I'm sure there's art out there already of her as the crying cat that I could just use for a thumbnail.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan?
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? Such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can. The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Hammer.
Right, let's hunt our fill.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, taste my ass.
These animals are usually so docile.
Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition? Wait, aren't you? You are! Pennifer, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. And I wasted my hammer.
Really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Well, at least we're out of combat, so I can instant cast. Whee!
Interesting contraption you've got here.
Whee!
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We are most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
Hammer. Hammer.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
That's a good sign. You find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
If it's a bird, roasted, you probably shouldn't be eating raw bird. Like raw beef, sure, raw pork maybe, but not raw bird. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home? Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, hey, got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
What in the hell is that?
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
What is that?
What is that thing?
It's a fucking parrot?
It speaks?
Who the hell let that get that big?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
That thing is fucking massive.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Just close your eyes and go. Blah, 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 blah. Shake it off. Whee!
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Okay, a quick BRB because I need to grab food and then we fight.
Putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog, friggin' frog. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frog. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog, friggin' frog. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frog. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog, friggin' frog. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frog. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog, friggin' frog. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frog. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog, friggin' frog. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frog. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real.
And we are back. Bop.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
Oh, Graha.
I'm hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Yeah, let's fight the bird. Now, I don't like this thing.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit.
Ooh, spit roasted bird, yum.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Oh, this thing has a lot of health.
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Oh, gross.
I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Hammer. Hammer. Hammer.
Spread out, everyone.
You pay for that.
Oh god, cringe. Are you gonna make me waste my hammer, aren't you?
Thank you.
Nope. Got my hammers off. Hammer. Ahem. I would have been annoyed if I'd wasted my hammers, but no. Hammer.
nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth.
Hammer. Hammer. Hammer.
Throw everything you have at it.
Let's go! Get wrecked, bird brain. Howdy, howdy, Netghoul. Welcome, welcome.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty
tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me! Have at you!
Yay! Kryle's a Pictomancer too.
Kryle.
Yippee!
I am terribly, terribly sorry to...
Oh, she looks so cute.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were... inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Toliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt.
Mm-hmm.
We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Yeah. It's a bird. It's a big bird. It probably tastes like chicken. Or dodo. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we could take it to here in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Whoosh. I imagine the next quest is probably just going to be short. Which means we're getting close to being done for today. Well now, if there's a famished face if I've ever seen one, what can I get you, Pannifer? Oh ho, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear?
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
I like spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Oh boy.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlayan.
Oh boy.
It's nothing. I can't handle.
She literally is the crying cat meme. Man, she's double fisting those meat. Hell yeah.
Boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Fair. Fair.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Oh no.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
Okay, that man sounds cringe.
I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Absolutely, that sounds fun.
You don't need to decide right this moment.
I mean, I said yes before any of this started. I was like, hell yeah, let's go to Spain.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Whether Wuklamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I've reported a mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident I'll have reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. We gotta go look at books. I can't just say, hell yeah, let's go to Spain. We gotta go look at books. Well, this should hopefully not take that long. Because this is the last quest for today. And we've been at it for 5.5 hours, so if we could end before ad break, that would be lovely. I mean, I guess we are kind of definitely a nerd, so we should not be bothered by reading. But I just want to go to Spain already. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallachii, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachi's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallachi. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Okay, so that's where Blue Magic comes from. That's neat. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged a war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in the open plains could not pierce the dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamul-Ja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Okay, 2 more books. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet, while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this 4-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands, of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wyver. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamul-Ja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this hornbird's rampage. Valley Garmanda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. 1 more book, let's go. Also, holy crap, alpacas, let's go. I'm going to pet all the alpacas once we get to Spain. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World as the place is known the most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsan sailor named Ketenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at a theretofore unknown continent. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamul-Ja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Captain Ram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition, he chartered the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Laminsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread out to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Captain Ram's expeditions. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito— oh my god, bean burritos? Let's go. And gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside Captain Ram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Oh my god, burritos and tacos, let's go! Scour the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent! While there are few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Burritos. And potatoes. Honestly. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving popotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was that very same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day, that and all the unique cuisines of that vast continent. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Alpacas! I learned about alpacas. Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by mountain tribes, who hold certain rare specimens sacred. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, well, have some research of your own, do you? We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razat Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What endeavor brings you here today? We're planning a trip to Spain. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tural. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'd do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. Contest? Is Pennifer the only one allowed to help Wuk-Lamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk-Lamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino, we have planning to do. Alice, wait! Twould seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. I know who's coming to Spain with us. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Okay, let's go speak to Graha again. Another cutscene. Of course there's another cutscene. It's always another cutscene.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
Oh, accept. I'd never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Man, I wasn't expecting this last quest to be so long. I think I know someone else who's coming with us on our vacation. It's still not green. We still have more to do. This is cringe. This is pain. Welcome back, Pennifer. If you're looking for Wuklamat, she is currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. I hope this cutscene is the last one, because it's going on forever. Like, everything else was enjoyable, and this isn't bad, but this cutscene is dragging on, or this quest is dragging on so long. I just want to be ready to go to Spain, but no, there's a dozen cutscenes, and a dozen things we have to do, and it's just dragging on. Please let this be the last cutscene. I might crash out if there's another one after this.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it. Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
Hell yeah.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Oh, absolutely not.
Alphano, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not. Really can't stand titles. So,
Okay, I'm gonna snooze
you want to
ads.
participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land, and they need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Yippee! We did it, chat. Everything. All of Endwalker and Post-Endwalker is done. We did it all. One week and we're off to Spain. We're going on our adventure, our vacation. I am so excited. And this art is so good. The song is also still so good. Storm of blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers. Thunder still, hopes fulfilled, now we yearn for freedom. Stained in blood, stained in red, how about the sin? Forge ahead, forward. Our song of hope, she dances on the wind. Higher, oh higher, ere our vows endure, and remain forever strong. Standing tall through the dark, who we carry on. Our wings of hope. One brings shadow, one brings light. Two-toned echoes tumbling through time, tumbling around to the never. Every step we take echoes in our wake, winding around our fate to forge ahead. Should we lose our way, tire of all this pain, we won't be afraid to forge ahead. Fearless hearts ablaze, no more time to waste. No, it's not too late to forge ahead. As we ride again to another end, where it all begins, forge ahead. Oh, that transition is so good. That transition is sick nasty. That transition was flawless. Holy crap. Bum 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 bum. I could skip the credits, but as I've done, I never skip the end credits of the final quest of the expansion. So we will vibe and continue vibing until the credits end. And then we will turn in the quest and be done. Bam 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 ba da 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 bam This music is less of a jam, but it is still really good. Like, the one thing that is consistent throughout the whole game is that the music is amazing. God, I don't know how long the credits are gonna be. So much credits. Honestly, we will skip this last bit, because if there's anything after this, it'll keep us there. Oop. Nope. Wait at designated location. There may perhaps be one single cutscene at the end of this, once we turn in the quest. Because there often tends to be. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Cutscene, told you.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Oh, Estinian, why didn't you just stow away in our ship? Why do you gotta do your own thing? You could have just hid on our ship, pretended you weren't there. More cutscene.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tural.
Hooray! The two uncles are coming with us. Let's go. Even better vacation. Please let this be the last little cutscene.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Check. Done that.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Nope, have not done that.
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Gonna do that. We've already done some of the things Emmett wanted us to do. Let's go. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the gilded... Oh, that went by too fast. I am not going to accept that, because that is the next main story. Fashion accessories. Oh god, we look so cute with the backpack. We look so cute. But yippee, that is the end of Post-Endwalker. We did it. Yippee. And once we get back to the chill scene, I will show the first screenshot I ever took of my lizard girl. Way back in, what, October of 2024? I think it'll have an exact date on it, so beep bop. Let's see, nope, actually I could reuse this. Properties, browse, though it's going to be considerably smaller than that. Screenshots. This one was taken 10/8/2024. It's the first screenshot I ever took of my lizard girl while we were still very, very, very early in the main story. And we can then compare that to her now. Because I've taken recent screenshots. In fact, I've taken screenshots from today. At least I did. Might have saved them in a different spot. Yes, that is her from October of 2024 compared to her now. God, she looks so different compared to how she originally looked. But man, that was a ton of fun for almost 6.5 hours. Wasn't expecting to go as long, but we knocked out all of Post-Endwalker, the rest of it. Which means next Monday we finally start the new expansion. Yippee! So, for now, let us find someone to raid into. Let us see what people are doing. I want to eat food and start cooking on a new outfit. So, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if there's anyone I follow who is playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, because that could be fun to raid into. If not, does not look like it, so... Ooh, I know someone I can raid into. Let's see, raid. We are gonna raid into Lone Star Colt, who is playing Rabbit and Steel. I don't know what that is, but it should be interesting. Lone Star Colt is super cool. So let us send our love to Colt. So as always, my lovely, lovely catfish, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday and start to your week. And remember, Big Sis loves you always. Mwah, 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 mwah.